What's up, Keegan? I'm well. I don't know about the rest of these clowns. Twitter appears to be working. That is awesome. Bowman. I saw you were in on some Bowman there, Simpkins. What's up, Steve-O? Break Club Draft. I'm good. I'm pumped. It's going to be a big day. Stuff's moving. I'd like to close it all and spend the rest of the week working on other stuff. I got to do a new radio spot. We're sponsoring the Big Ten tournament and March Madness here locally on the radio. All right, get all these guys in here for the Break Club Draft. Find some incentives and some ways to help you guys close today. I got everybody else's stuff loaded up. I've got Casada's Slab Mania loaded up for tonight. I've got Zebra's stuff loaded up for Friday and Saturday. Furtman's pack leftovers. I've got the soccer stuff loaded up for Sunday. Oh, cool. We got Bear X in here on YouTube saying hi. Yeah. No, it's just a commercial, like a 30-second spot. We do need a jingle, though. Somebody wants to work on that. I would try to sing it until you guys sign. I would need my wife to sign off on it because she's my biggest critic on the singing. If she blessed it, I would print it. Or whatever they do to approve singing. I mean, she'll cut me off like 3 notes in. She's like, "Oh my God, give me a headache." Oh man. Yeah, so me noon till whenever. My goal is to close everything. It's a little running joke here because that's always the goal. But yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I want to try to work on. So like to close everything I've got except for hockey. Hockey's new release for next week. So we can't close that. And then Brandon's back Friday. I've got his stuff loaded up. He's got Finest Basketball. We're going to let him rip the Finest Basketball. I've got his stuff loaded up. And then Saturday he's ripping, I think Friday and Saturday, he's ripping WWE Universe, new wrestling product. So he's going to do a Saturday stream as well. And then I think Eloy's doing a football auction break for Saturday night with 50% going to Rip It for the Cure. So check his profile. I think he's got it listed, but he hasn't tweeted anything yet. But 50% is going to RFTC, Ribbon for the Cure, for Crohn's and colitis. That'll be Saturday night after Zebra's done. And then Sunday will be soccer with Leith, the Chrome MLS case number 2, I believe. And then Furtman Sunday night. Tomorrow, I think right now I've got Ethan Perry at 8 o'clock and Casey Cards Jordan at 10 with nobody in between. If somebody wants to stream at 9 o'clock, we can talk about it. At this point, if I get everything closed, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. So again, there's an opportunity there at 9 or whatever. So that's kind of where we're at. So here's the draft lineup for Break Club token holders. This was an at-cost draft. Been a while since we did one of these. I told the Break Club guys in Discord I will have Heritage for you guys. So I will have Heritage Personals. As far as lunch, feel free to eat. I cannot hear you chew. I'm done eating. I had McDonald's today. I'm not proud of it. So went and sat at the oil change place. And while they were changing my oil, I had a double quarter pounder with cheese. Again, I'm sure I will regret it later. Then I've got, I went through some more 80s and 90s stuff I got in that bulk deal. I can throw in for you guys to help get some stuff closed too. So what's this straggler team in Jumbo 2-box number 1? It is Astros. Astros to close that. All the breaks are stack shipping so far this week. Hockey obviously doesn't apply because it rips next week. So you could buy some supplies to close your stack. Only the 2 different types of sleeve bundles have shipping that it'll charge you at checkout, the 8-pack and the 20-pack. So you would still have to get the stack shipping request closed if you buy the single packs of sleeves or the top loaders. But you can buy some supplies too and then close your shipping out or use your subscriber shipping credit. If you're a subscriber, you can do that as well. But none of the breaks have shipping included this week. All right. So the next closest one is the Pristine Series 1 mixer with 3 left. And we'll throw some giveaways in here today too. I'm good for at least 1 giveaway. I could see us doing 2, especially if we're getting everything closed. So we'll go ahead and get into this. And I'm not going to pre-sort a lot of this. We're going to burn through it and keep cranking this stuff out. I'll worry about that later. So you may not see me separate this stuff as I go as far as what's getting sleeved and loaded. Do that after the fact. Keep us moving. There is a round 2 of the Series 1 2-box PYT if you want to help close that out. That's about halfway. And then I've got, we can do whatever. We can whip up some stuff. I'm good for several hours till later today when I've got to help the in-laws pick up a recliner. But I'll show you guys some of that 80s and 90s stuff. The stuff that I deemed worthless, I did go ahead and throw away. I'm not proud of it, but I don't give that junk wax stuff away to the kids because they don't. No kid wants cards from the 80s. So we try to make it stuff that's relative, stuff that I mean, I'd have no room for anything else if I kept all the junk wax stuff. So, and again, it wasn't necessarily donations. It was stuff from that bulk purchase. Tons of options. There's an $11 break, guys. $11. Oh, cool. Happy birthday, Arthur. 21, Arthur? 21? All right, here we go. Sean Burke. 91 Tops, Fuentes, Machado. Big week. Friday, wife and I are attending the Turnstone Casino Night charity event. I've got an MBB prize bundle as one of the raffle prizes. Those casino nights, you know how you win chips and then you trade them in for raffle tickets. You enter the raffle tickets into the prize baskets you want to win. So there's an MBB prize basket, and my wife is there on behalf of her workplace. But always have a good time. Melton of $3.99 Astros for Mike Kramer. New Papa. Merrill foil. So it's got like a Rice rookie, PSA 7. It's got a Labubu box. It's got a complete set. It's got a couple tin caps jerseys in it. I think I valued it at like $350 for the whole basket. And we'll go have some fun. If you're not familiar with Turnstone, I don't know how to put the elevator pitch into it, but basically they support special needs and disabled adults and create opportunities for them and things like that. You can go to their site and look, but it's a great organization. This is probably the 5th or 6th time I've gone, but we always have a good time. There's food vendors there and stuff. Grant Taylor, White Sox. That's for Coach. And they've got all kinds of sporting things. And they just do a lot of great things in the community. And it's an awesome cause. So, again, always a great time. Plenty to eat and drink and casino games and stuff. And then Saturday, back at the Comets, Comets legend Steve Fletcher will be there signing autographs at the MBB free card booth. And Fletcher was a force to be reckoned with. Late 80s, early 90s. And I think he was in the NHL for a little bit with Atlanta, the Thrashers. And I think he was with Winnipeg a little bit. I'd have to Google his bio, but he's a local legend here too, and pretty big dude, tough guy. So, excited for that. Third guest we've had out of 4 this year signing the autographs. And actually, his son and my son were on the same travel baseball team way back in the day. So that'll be fun. And then Sunday, we're headed down to Muncie to see comedian John Mulaney. So I'm excited about that. There's a Nick Kurtz, Get Out of the House, and Mulaney's pretty funny. So busy weekend. Tommy Edman foil. Yeah. Should be a good time. Now we've got Twitter working. Thank you, Elon. All right, Chapman. 3 left in that pristine jumbo mixer. If you want to see me fight some pristine nesting doll packs, 3 left. Julio. Judge Topps team. Joe McGee took care of that. All right, 6 left in the museum jumbo mixer. If you want to see some museum heat, had some leftovers. I bought another wave of museum and pristine, sent some of it to Brandon, and then kept some of it for myself. So 6 left in that. Museum and Series 1. And I've still got some draft megas left, some Series 1 blasters. We'll give away a Series 1 blaster here in a little bit. I'd like to get up to 30 people if we can. Gord to 2026. Nats for Jeff Buckets, Jeff Wood. Montgomery White Sox for Coach. Drew Gilbert. Bobby Witt. So yesterday, going through some of those 80s and 90s cards, had some surprises. Guys I either didn't realize or forgot were on other teams late in their career. Like, I didn't know Andre Dawson was on the Marlins at one point. Chris Sabo on the White Sox. You guys remember that? Juan Burgos to 25, D-backs for Colby. There were a couple other ones where I'm like, yeah, I don't remember him on that team. Salo. Even at Wave 2 on some of this stuff, still in at a great price. So, all right, one left in that museum. We'll just keep clicking these off and see what happens. A lot of small breaks. I can rip a lot in 4 hours or whatever. Lighter, Shoeless Joe. All right, that's gone. All right, so how about the $11 break? I was surprised this one didn't feel faster, Fister. That's the Draft Mega and Series 1 Jumbo. $11. Tell your friends who have not been in a break here yet, they use that MBB or whatever, use your first timer $5 coupon. They get that break for $6. And I cover shipping for first timers. So they could get that break for $6 plus tax and free shipping. Using my code, your code, I don't care. Prefer they use my code because I'll use the $5 referral credit to cover shipping, but I don't care if they use your code. I'll just be happy they're here. CAGs. We'll just be happy to have them, guys. But yeah, my radio spot is going to mention the code. We're going to have some first-timer specials loaded up. The radio spot will air during March Madness and the Big Ten tournament. So we're also working on closing Series 1 Jumbo 2-box PYT2, which is, I think, half full. You guys can work on hockey too. Again, release day is next Wednesday. So that cannot rip today no matter what. And then we'll wing the rest, whatever you guys want to do. The Bowman Draft Mega half case has 17 left. That's $25. I've seen that $30-$35 everywhere else. Ours is 25. So it's a Bowman Draft Mega Box half case. 10 boxes, 25 bones, 17 left. So we're just about there. Jumbo PYT number 2 is half filled. Hockey, 19 left. Can't rip till next week. But we've got 2 cases of that for you hockey faces. And then that $11 break is 13 left. And then I've just mentioned the mega half case with 17 left. And whatever it takes. Some cool stuff we're working on for next week. And then Friday, WWE Universe with Brandon. And then Brandon will have Finest Basketball. I've got those loaded up for him too here. Finest Basketball is juiced. I've been reading some write-ups and breakdowns on it. It is juice, so we're going to let Brandon rip it and let me build some stuff and send you guys over there. So grab a spot or 2 or 3. And then Casada's, even if you're not buying anything, watch Casada's Slab Mania tonight. Holy cow. I've got his stuff loaded up. He'll be on at 8 o'clock tonight. He's in that Wednesday night prime real estate. The stuff he pulls out of there will be crazy. The money you save with me, go buy a spot in the Slab Mania. Especially if you're in the mood to buy yourself a birthday treat or something. There will be some heat. In a couple weeks, I'm headed back to Orlando for the Osceola Magic to give away basketball cards there again. And then they're sending me to Lakers and Magic the next night. Kilby. I'm not giving away cards at Magic and Lakers, but I'm open to it. I wish I could set that up. Then I think our buddy, Mr. Brian Wolf's hooking me up with some Disney passes for the wife. I'll probably go check out some Star Wars stuff. 10 left in the $11 mixer. I'll move the PYT over there for a few minutes. This has 15 left. And we'll even run PYT 3 if you want after that. Nick York to 10. Sergeant Nick York, Pirates. For Casada. What's up, Steve? How about a Caminero to 10? Gold frame. Rays for Card Warehouse Joe. How about the tutorial that Joe put on last night for a high volume bulk listing? If you've not watched that, go back and watch it. Very helpful and informative for you guys struggling to get organized and list or transfer your listings over. So go check that out, and hopefully it'll help you be more efficient and get some stuff listed. Caminero to 10. Big patch for Joe. Yeah, check it out. We're going to make sure that's readily available for people. Royce Lewis to 75. Primary pieces. Twins. For Sean Hennessy. If you didn't see this break anywhere, that's because it was for our Discord Break Club members only. So was not open to the public. Robin Yount to 75. Brewers for Jeff Shapiro. These are people in our NFT group, limited access. Wagner to 199. The Discord is free. Anybody can join. The link is in my Twitter profile. When you click it, you'll get a welcome message in the Discord. Just read that message. It's just kind of our guidelines and rules of the road. At the bottom is a green arrow or check mark. Make sure you click that green check mark. It's kind of like an airlock to keep the bots out. But click that, you should be good to go. You'll find yourself in our general chat room, and people will be sending you welcome messages or just tagging you and saying welcome. But the Discord's free. There's just stuff you won't have access to since you're not part of the paid group. But there's certainly tons of cool stuff, and you can enjoy hanging out with the rest of us in the free general access areas. Again, just somebody can post a link here, but it's also in my Twitter profile. This break right here was $38. Does that sound right? For all 4 boxes, pretty good deal. Probably would end up about 45 if it was a regular break. There it is. Thank you, Steve. Then if you're a yearly subscriber, you also, there's a Cheerio to 75. I don't want anything to happen to that, so I'm going to pull it right now. That's for Jeff Shapiro. 75, Jeff. Nice. If you're a yearly subscriber, not Break Club, but MBB Marketplace subscriber, you've got access to our Tops Now group ordering and our PSA group grading submissions. So that's the yearly people that pay the $165. The $165, and you get a month free from the $15 a month subscription. So if you're interested in that, let your monthly expire and then renew it as the yearly. But yeah, you have access to the Tops Now. The Tops Now has saved people a ton of money. And of course, once baseball season fires up, that'll go hot and heavy because they make a Tops Now card for everything from Ohtani to hot dogs to beekeepers to squirrels. And then again, stuff you hit in the breaks or whatever, I can just move to the stack that goes to Eric Martin for PSA grading submissions. So you can take advantage of that. So yeah, it's as simple as letting your monthly expire and renewing as the yearly. And we're working on other perks for the yearly guys too. All right, 15 left in PYT2. We'll probably go to PYT1 first, since it's a little bit smoother transition, since there's no random to run or anything like that. That's probably where we'll go first. And I think it was the first thing that was filled. I'll put the random back, since there's only 10 left. All right, here we go. And I do have some pristine left and some museum. If you want to do like a cheap random break, like no tiers, one boxer, just to see what happens. Yelich, 199 Brewers. That's an option as well. Clark to 75. We can just kind of see what the vibe is here in a little bit. Precision Aries, Ellie. McRae, 75. Again, that'll be up to you guys. See where we're at with it. Soto. I won't be able to run new rounds of some of these mixers if I post a Series 1 PYT3 because I'll be out of Series 1. I mean, I've got some blasters, but not the same thing. Ramirez, 99. Oops. Soto to 50. Move that with that other card, Mets. That's for Todd Dodrell feller. Lindor. Acuna to 50, Mets. Alcantara. I hit one of those Yankees one in Joe's packs last night. And you remember the Cheerio to 75 I pulled out a few minutes ago. Cam Smith to 75, Astros for Kramer. Alex Gordon, Royals. That's for Surfer Bob. We'll have to make sure Alex gave us permission to pull that. Caden Dana, 150, Angels. Angriest Chad. Kobe Mayo, 99, Orioles for Jeff Grandmason. Yelich, 199, Brewers. And O'Neal Cruz, 199. And that was the draft break. Recap some of this stuff for you as I sleeve it. So you guys that got dumped on with the snow, how much did you actually get? Yeah, Jimmy, you did. There's a recap going. How much did you actually get? Melton was to $3.99. Burgos to $25. Here comes the museum, $1.99, $75. Lewis to $75. Caminero to $10. York to $10. There's the Taylor. Grant, Tinker, Taylor, Soldier, Spy out of the Series 1 box. What's up, Bill Chassis? All right, so time for a blade change and a mat change. Look at that. Brought to you by BCW. In fact, I've got some BCW top loaders right here for you. Hang on. Limit 5. Refreshed this week if you want another 5. Unless your other ones haven't shipped out yet. A couple of you guys bought them and never got the shipping. So limit 5 if you want some top loaders. $3. You can close them out with some penny sleeves. There's an 8-pack of penny sleeves that will charge you shipping when you check out. There's a 20-pack of penny sleeves that will charge you shipping when you check out. And then there's just a la carte single penny sleeves. You can do whatever quantity you want, but it's stack shipping, so you'll still have to make sure your stack is closed. All right, let's do Series 1 2-box PYT 1. You could also use your subscriber credit, too, for you paid subscribers. All right, Jumbo 2-box number 1. Series 1 PYT 1. It'll take me a second to pull this. And if you want more than 5, DM me and we'll talk price and shipping. I think on average it's about $20 to ship you a whole case in shipping charges. So I'd say ballpark, you're looking at about $120 to ship you a whole case of top loaders. I think that's about where we're at. All right, let me get this pulled up here. Saw something where the eBay app has been down for a little while. I hadn't noticed because I don't get on it a ton, but saw somebody post that. Hey, Mr. Dykeman, if you're here, we had a glitch with your A's spot. I need you to settle up on that. Try to tag him here. I forgot about that. Spot is still yours. I just need you to take care of it. Nobody on the sponsor, huh? All right, we're not going to put, we'll put athletics in here with the Braves. We're not going to put them in where Oakland would go. Glitch. I have not heard from him yet. I will text him today, Dagger. It's probably not looking great. All right, there, Alex, again. Just need to take care of that glitch. It's your spot. Just need to clean it up. There's Nate. Welcome, Nate. Nate was somebody's buddy. Nate, are you here? Yeah, I'm in the same spot. Dagger, all I have, after that Mantle auto, I really don't have anything, and I'm actually thinking about doing something different with that Mantle auto. I really don't have a ton as far as big cards to sell. All right, so he took care of that. And I may even do something else with the Mantle auto. So I'm okay. I mean, I'll just go and shop. I think that's where kind of all of us were. Whatever happened. We weren't super worried about it. I mean, we can always go and plug breaks and tell people about MBB Marketplace and stuff. But yeah, I will follow up with him today. What's up, Lane? So, Nate, don't pay for shipping. Your first week with me, your first breaks, I got you. So do not close out your shipping stack. I am paying for it. So do not buy the stack shipping. What's up, Alex? Thanks for cleaning that up. I see you got the message. So yeah, don't pay for the stack shipping, Nate. And welcome. All right, let me move off the supplies. So I will jump right to PYT2 if you guys want to close this one next. There's 13 left. I will jump right to that if you want to close it next. Yeah, and it happens, I don't know, maybe once every couple weeks. It's not a big deal. So last week, guys, I offered 50% off any of my singles. Let me see how I want to word this before. Any single I've got listed that is under... Let me see what I care about here. Any single that I've got listed that is under... $50 you can have for 50% off. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Any single I've got listed that's under $50 you can have for 50% off. But stack shipping applies. You're not getting it shipped. You have to close it out. So $50 or less, send an offer for 50% off. Grated or raw. And I'll add them to your mail day. That's the cheap stuff, the Pokemon, whatever. You just have to make sure your stacks close out. There's a couple cheap slabs there, so $50 or less. A bunch of Zions I don't care about. Siakam. All right, here we go. All cards ship all the time. After this break, I'll give away a Series 1 blaster. After this break. Shanuel foil. Mattingly. Scooble. I need to hold back the top steams. So send the offer. I gave away a bunch of the cheap Pokemon. Sandberg, pink. It's like red, but not quite. Cubs for Harker. Altuve, game used. Make a whole bunk bed. Astros for Bill Drake. Carson Williams, Anthony. Too much room for activities. Classic. I gave away, went to that WME Family Fest Saturday, and the last minute I thought, you know what, I better take some Pokemon. Otani foil. Kids are going to want some Pokemon stuff. I'm glad I did. I took like all those $1 and $2 cards and a bunch of base and stuff and gave it away. What's up, Chris? Schlittler. Kurtz. Pumped to see some finest basketball Friday with Brandon. Down to 11 teams. In round 2, I'll rip it next. You guys close it in time. Closing time. Ellie. Patrick Bailey. Simpkins and his Bowman. For some reason, Chris, that looked like just peeing on the porch. I don't know what's wrong with me, but for a second there, you're just peeing on the porch, which is also okay. Yeah, bring your lunch with you guys. It's okay to eat in front of me. Just don't be the guy I used to work with that every time he sipped his coffee, he'd go, D-backs to 2026. Abrams. Natties. for Jacob Hotling. Hey, also for you guys that were in the museum PYTs, watch for a Jeff Bagwell autograph that is not yours. Jeff Bagwell, Museum Auto, out of the PYTs we ran. So I only need to hear back from you if it was in your mail day. But even if you did not have any Astro spots or museum, it could have ended up in your stack. So it'll be pretty obvious if you didn't have the Astros or weren't in museum breaks or a Bagwell auto you don't remember hitting. This is for Jacob to 150. So if you've got that, let me know right away so we can get it back to, I think it was Jacob is why that jogged my memory. Cal Teal. If not, I will just buy him one off of the interwebs to make it right. But somehow he got all the other stuff from that break, but not the Bagwell. Christian Campbell. Nope. I don't know what happened. Just ended up in the wrong stack. All right, silvers. Stuff happens. It was an insert auto. I forget what the hell the name of the insert is. Otani. I'll tell you here real quick. Retrospective to 99. And it was Hot Wing. Retrospective to 99. What's up, Phil? How are you, sir? All right, Zach Veen gone. Cam, I think Pittman beat you on that. Terrence Shannon gone. Hassel's gone. Remember, make sure your stack's closed on these because they're going to sit here not covering shipping on half price singles. And somebody's sneaking in teams. What's this stuff here? What is this? All right. All right, we'll take a couple of these. All right, box 2. All right, there goes some singles. That's the way to do it. And now we're down to 8 in PYT2 of this. 8 left. Rips next. You guys get it. Look at Phil's back. Phil is back. Going to Japan. Just saw that. I'm glad I didn't turn the YouTube off today. We would have missed Phil Major. Mayor. Marcy. Carson Williams. Pete. Trout. You guys ready for baseball? I know I am. No, I'm definitely ready. Caballero. Matt Olson. Saw a thing where the South Bend Cubs are doing a 50-degree guarantee where if it's not 50 degrees and I think they're a home opener, you're going to get a free ticket to another game. If their game time temperature is not 50 at first pitch. Yeah. I'm not sure it'll work there. Did you guys see the video of him knocking the apple off somebody's head? Barnett, purple nurple to 250. Yeah, some of that stuff. Pasquatch, blue, Arenado 2026. I was on Facebook last night, and it did like a demo. I didn't ask for it. It just like promoted it. An old picture of my wife and I at dinner on a dinner date where like we're moving and she's leaning in and like kissing me on the cheek and stuff. I'm like, what the hell? How creepy. All right, down to 7 in round 2. If we don't get it, we'll just move on to one of the other breaks that's filled. Butler, Ohtani. Trey Turner, game used. For Nate. There you go, Nate. Art says Phillies, Reds, Rays, Astros, Brewers, Rockies left. The password, Schwarber, American League MVP runner-up. See, once the season starts, I'm done. I'll retire it. I swear. Because then we'll have Judge campaigning for another. I'll be honest. You can have all those MVPs. Just want a freaking ring. None of that other stuff matters, guys. Peyton Toll, $3.99. All my Break Club guys signed up for all the fantasy stuff we're offering this year through our buddy Jules, the league manager. There were some openings posted in there. I don't have time for it. I can't keep up, or I would play. Matt Chapman to 99. Game used bat auto, Giants. That's for Bill Chassie right there. Pretty good Giants hit. There's Bill. Harper, Will Clark. Welcome back, Bill. Last weekend, my buddy had I had two 50th birthday parties to go to on Saturday. The second one was a disco theme, and I punted the whole disco theme. My wife dressed up for disco, but I said, I'm going to go with 70s Elvis. So I had my little outfit on. It's posted in Discord in the lounge area there. So if you're going to make me dress up, I'm going to pick what I'm going as. All right, let's see what's in the silvers. It's kind of a mean thing to say, Steve. That's not really on brand for you. Soto, 99. Yeah, it's a little unexpected. Not sure how I feel. Mets, Jeff Shapiro. We're shipping heroes. There's the Chapman. Yeah, let Dagger be the dick. Abrams. Meetings. Never. Nope, Dagger's got it locked down. All right, hang on. I started putting the base in a box that's too small. Give me a second. It's my first time running sports card breaks. The good news is there's 5 teams left at PYT2. If you want to use my error to your advantage to close those last 5 out, your call. If not, we'll go grab something else that's already full. Yeah, as I've been ripping the cards, I've put in the base in a box, and the box is too small, so I'm transferring it over. Not a big deal. Yeah. So I had to move it over or make a gigantic freaking mess. All right. So no on, I'll tell you what's left and see if that helps you. Reds, Rays, Astros, Brewers, Rockies. I'm going to give you like a minute. If they're not closed, we'll move on to one of the other breaks. I'll be right back. Oh, down to 3. Now you've got me intrigued. Was this Red Sox chat? Yuck. Cora still has a job? All right, let's go to... Oh, there goes the Reds. I guess we're going to do it. We'll wait. Hell, I'll send a notification. Now we're committed. Now we have to. Yeah, it's that easy. Those guys don't get into anything, so it works out. Now, I kind of want to post PYT3 and burn up the last of the Series 1. That means any future rounds, extra rounds of those other mixers is out. If I do that, but I also don't know if we can fill a third round today. You think we could? Here, for you guys looking to close your stacks, that will charge you $6 shipping when you buy the 8-pack of sleeves. If you're looking to close your stack and you want some sleeves, do that. It'll charge you shipping when you check out. Let's give away a Series 1 blaster. Or you can do the 20-pack if you want. 20-pack, I think you're getting 2 free is the deal. It's not like you won't use them. And it will also charge you $6. All right, there you go. No purchase necessary, open to everybody. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net so you can enter the giveaway. There is a Series 1 blaster giveaway. What's up, Nick? Nick, did I see you left Discord last night? Everything all right? What's up? Or you can send me a DM, I guess, if you want to talk about it. Yeah, I get a little alert when people leave. Oh, yuck. Okay. What's up, Steve? All right, do you guys want a PYT3 of this, or you want to wait and use those boxes for something else? What's up, Phil? All right, if you need something, shoot me a DM. All right, I'm trying to post this lineup for you guys. Yeah, same, brother. I don't know. I mean, we filled this one pretty fast. I'm just waiting for Excel to cooperate. All right, I got it now. Or I can save them. Only here could we pull that off and fill them that quick. No, I get it. It is definitely a plus if you can manage yourself. Some people can't do that. I used to play a ton of online poker, and whether I was winning or losing, I figured out the hours I was putting into it. I was like, I got to find a way to regulate myself to some point. And it wasn't even the money, it was just the hours. I think one time I started playing in the morning, and the kids went to Cedar Point first thing in the morning with my ex and a bunch of other people and stuff, and they shut the park down and came back that night, and I was still playing. I was like, yeah, I totally get it. All right, here we go. This is PYT2. You guys want me to post round 3? Lane wants it. Let me see what this other stuff looks like. So hockey can't rip. We're down to the mega draft break. That's all that's left is the mega. Because the hockey can't rib. The mega half case. She did call me boo. All right, I'll do it. Hang on. Just cannot say no to her. What's up, Austin? Yeah, so this will be 1837. I mean, have you seen her? How could I say no to her? Just a little doll. 1837. Yeah, you were selling all your stuff on Facebook. All right, there's PYT3. That is the Lane special. Hang on, here it comes. If you guys have the guts to close that now, I'll come up with something for you. Who won the giveaway? Stephen Holm. Not cool. Have to redraw that, Steve. All right, Steve wins the blaster. All right, let's rip this. Yeah, if you guys close round 3, I'll come up with something. That's pretty aggressive. I'll find you something. It is a cheap break, too, though. I love it. I love this stuff. For my break club guys, I will definitely have heritage personals for you guys because I don't think we're going to break a ton of it. So I don't know. Release day is the 18th. It might be too early for me to offer that for you guys and set up the room and start taking payments and stuff. I don't know. Just grab something else, Lane. It was your idea. Yeah, it should be 26 heritage, right? It's 26 heritage. The one they just offered on the top site, right? Yeah, you know I'm not a fan of heritage, but I'll break some of it. I need to see if Brandon wants any, but I'll offer some to you guys. I should have a decent amount. All right, here we go. I never would have said that. Nick Kurtz. Brandon Marsh, $3.99. Phillies for Joe McGee. It Takes Two, 2026. Bubba Chandler, Pirates, player worn for Swish, Chris Smith. Lane, we can sit and laugh about it at our Red Sox-Yankees game one day. Skeens. We can sit back and laugh during Neil Diamond. I will. I didn't completely rule out going to Fanatics Fest, but I'm like 95% ruled out. I have a coupon code too if you guys haven't bought your tickets yet. 10% off. It's just Midwest. When you check out, type in Midwest. 10%. Tell them Ben sent you. It'll be whatever the second Saturday is next month. And it's at the Allen County Fairgrounds off of Carroll Road. It's usually the second Saturday every month. I want to say the 14th, 13th maybe. 9 to 3. We'll be set up there. Dager, you'll be there, right? Dubon. Acuna. Just little guys left in 3? I showed 21 left. I forget where you were in the drawing. I got to go back and look. Austin, I think you're the only one that's replied back to me so far. Did you have a preference, dude? Barrios, Pujols. Don't forget about Casada's Slab Mania tonight at 8 o'clock. Again, if you don't want to spend the money on a pack, at least check in and watch it because there's going to be some heat pulled. The one I bought last time, that Mantle, was freaking sweet. I may open up the purse strings tonight and grab me another pack. Pretty much guaranteed heat. Bubba Chandler. Pirates again on card for Swish. Packs as cheap as $17. Judge, Witt. I've got them listed here in the shop, so even if you can't watch live, grab one and await the molten magma. Mizorowski. 99. I have no football at all. It was basically the stuff that was there on the table, Austin. Yeah, there's no football. Manea, Scooble. All right. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Like I said, I'll see where you were in the order, and I don't know if nobody else responds. It might get weird. No, not a Sox guy. What's up, Steve? What's the best team left right now, Lane? Mattingly. Nathan Church, 199. Cardinals. It's for Rizzo. Let's leave a couple of these. Brewers are there. Yankees are there. Just posted PYT3 for you guys that walked in late. There you go. I was calling Steve's name. Yeah, Austin, if you end up going to the card show Saturday, let me know. We'll be set up there. I usually try to make it and set up. We'll have 2 tables. Red Sox. Get you guys your own channel. Box 2. Yeah, whatever the Saturday is. I don't know. It's like the 13th, the 14th. It's actually 10 to 3, but people will show up at 9. But technically it's 10 to 3. Yeah, I would watch that. I would be a guest on it. Thanks, Dan. Feet really aren't my thing, but you do you. If it gets us subscribers and viewers. Is Roman even in? Is Roman signing this? Goat, who's watching your kids right now? He's got them making pipe bombs. So PYT3 and the Mega Draft half case are neck and neck. Oh, don't forget this bad boy is for sale too. Currently listed at $1,200 with offers on. DeVries and Modate at $10. That's for Rizzo and Fountains of Wayne, numbered to 10. Don't let the dusty top loader fool you. That's a good looking card. Blaze foil. Bubba. I need to get my national tickets here before too long. Usually I get them in March. Ooh, look at that. Slightly miscut. So part of that goes to the Brewers. Jesus. Whoa, that one too. Yikes. We're on a run here. All right, it's slowly getting better. There we go. We're out of it. We dug our way out of it. I did file the claim, whoever was in the break that had the missing Stadium Club auto. I did file that claim. So we'll wait to see what happens. Red Sox to $3.99. Boston for Rizzo. Louder 2026. How about a Jim Abbott? Angels Jim Abbott 150. For Campaign. 150. Jim might have been the one that cut those cards. Chris Burns. Otani. Jazz. Too soon? We're back. Thank God it's just base. Seymour. Suddenly Bob Seymour. Yeah, I love Jim Abbott. Guy threw a freaking no-hitter with one hand. Suddenly Seymour. Thank you, Lane. Lane got the plug in there in Discord to close PYT3. Jacob Wilson. Roman Anthony. Never heard of her. Never seen anything like that. Brewers are gone. You're almost to halfway. Just like to get out of this box without something stupid happening. So we're currently watching 11/22/63. That's the show of choice here for a couple weeks. DeGrom, based off the Stephen King book, I guess. Not that I have time for books. I love it. Bad Roman. Is he sending pics to his dad? I hit my wife with one of those occasionally. What's his name? Logan Roy. Fuck off! I get her with one of those once in a while. What's up, Tyler? Kyle Teal, player worn, White Sox for Jason Gilliam. Alvarez, she'd kick the shit out of me. All right. No. Kyle Karros. Yesterday it was $200 to fix an over-the-range microwave. Bad door switch. Kept popping the breaker. Sawyer Gibson Long to 250 purple. Tigers for Rizzo. Henderson. Yeah. Well, I think like 100 of it was just for the visit, for the trip. Skeens, Junior, Basalo, PCA, password. Yeah, what am I going to do? Fix it myself? All right, let me sleeve a couple of these. So 16 left in PYT3. We'll pretty much have to move on to something else to come back to that. Did anybody post the link to that break lane? Ah, what a superstar. Abbott 150. Bubba. Church 199. And now you are officially halfway. You guys are crushing it. I had a feeling about today. Had a feeling. It's not mega time. I don't think it's not full, Simpkins. Talking about the half caser? Hockey's almost halfway also. Not here, Lane. I didn't say that. I would never say that. Never. Oh. Where are we going? Let's do the cheapie next, the $11 one. This is 1834. The Draft Mega and the Series 1, 1834. And I suppose we should do the host notes. Ticket. Break club. I spelled club wrong. That's a great sign. Okay, you heard Furtman. Casada's got Slab Mania packs as cheap as is $17 for a slab pack, or did I hear that wrong? Stomach's making noises. Yeah, super cheap. All right, something happened to my M there. Don't stare at it too long. Oh, not my best work. Don't look at the M for too long. It'll mess with your head. We're going to find out in a second, Phil. Phil, did you get some kind of ping a second ago? Some kind of alert? I love that you guys give me the credit that I could instantly tell you everybody that's in it. All right, we'll give you guys a chance to trade too. All right, let me build this out. This is the $11 break. If you remember spending $11, this is it. Yeah, if it was $11, this is your dude. We're going to find out in just a second. Yeah, that's right, Simpkins. Look at that. You can tell Jared went to college. Phil, I see your name already. So I like your chances. All right, give me a second to build this out. I see Phil. I see Art. I see Phil again. Phil, you've got 7 spots in this. 7 total spots. Rapoli, DeLuca, Barry, Steve Barry, Shapiro, Sawinski, Gilliam, Drake, Crasium, Simpkins, Rizzo. Low risk, high reward. It's the way to do it. You can go over to Whatnot or the FL channel and risk a few $100 or $1,000 if you want. Or you can risk $11. All right, we'll have this ready soon. All right, if you haven't been here in a while, I stopped showing the random on screen. Just ended up being wasted time. I'll read the code. If you guys are worried about it, you can go check it out. And then I'll show you the printout. So random.org, let's scramble the names. What's up, Krutzik? All right, on the teams, JOC VCH. And the owners, this is the $11 break. 1 Mega and 1 Series 1. And we'll open the trade window. Somebody else have to babysit trades for me. I think Kristen went on strike. She went on the break assistant union strike. RNKPOH. All right, get ready to look at your screen. There's no ticker, Phil. It's broken. All right, pay attention, Phil, because you got 7 teams. Phil, Guardians. Phil, Reds. Phil, Red Sox. Phil, Rockies. Phil, Cardinals. Phil, Tigers. Phil, Royals. Trades are open. Look at that. Everybody wants to trade Phil. You guys got a couple minutes. I'm going to rip all the Series 1 and stack it up too, so you can all hover over Phil and try to trade. Holding the Red Sox. Spoiler alert. Down to 13 in that PYT. Simpkins, how many's left in your Mega? I think it's half full. I'd say at this point we're pretty committed to getting them both. Guardians for Brewers. All right. What's up, John? There's some ladies here, too. Hey, lady! Hey, lady! Hi, Tanya. 16 left in the mega half case. Guardians Brewers. That's no lady. That's a man, baby. Brewers Guards got it. That's a man, baby. Steve, I'd tell the guys in your meeting, hey, could you shut up a minute so I can see who I have? Steve, you have the Angels, Giants, and Rays. I would do it just like that. But hey, guys, could you stop for a minute? Let me see who I've got. Frickin' meetings. Yeah, he might be making it up. What's the meeting about? $100 says the meeting is about when to schedule another meeting. Oh, yeah. Good chance it could have been an email. Yeah, there's a half case Bowman Draft Mega Random we're trying to fill, Tanya. It's about half filled. I think Tanya will only do Mariners spots. Any other trades, guys? Right now I just have Brewers and Guardians. Yeah, I would check out Tokyo once. I think it'd be cool. All right, here we go. The draft stuff's on the bottom of it. Tanya, I'll make you a deal. I have a stack of 80s and 90s Mariners stuff. You can have it sight unseen if you buy a Bowman Mega spot. I'll show it to you after you make the purchase. Some stuff I found. I went through the rest of a bulk purchase I made. I won't show you till after you buy the spot, but the whole stack is yours. Pearson Owl. If you ever listen to Nate Bargatze, he says he can't say oil right. He says Owl. All right, she did it. I'll show you here in a second. Sit tight. Let me show this stuff, and then I'll show you what you've won. Nick Kurtz. Dalton Rushing. Ohtani. Yeah, he's pretty funny. A lot of the stuff he says I can relate completely with. especially like the banking stuff. He's like, if she died, I'd have to go to her mom's and be like, did she ever talk about where she does her banking? He's like, I don't even know how much money we have in our checking account. Troy Johnston, 150 Marlins. That's for Jared Simpkins. Lindor, game used, Mets. It was a game he went 0 for 4. They just don't know which one. This is for Jeremy Miller. That's to 99, City Connect. Tanya, the stack is free. I'll show you the stack here in a second. It's free of charge. Hell, somebody might even trade you the Mariners. It could happen. There's 32 people in here. 12 left in the PYT. We're going to rip till I have nothing left. Actually, that's going to get weird because I have Series 1 Blasters, Bowman Draft Megas, some more Pristine, and some more Museum. So we'd have to get creative. We may not make it that far. I'd love to make it that far, but I don't know. It might not happen. Suddenly, Ian Seymour, Roman Anthony. We're due for a gold parallel, too. Walter to 2026. Strohs for Bill Gregg. Oh, Bill got his nasty Astros. Abrams again. Nats for Brody. It's for Brody the Kid. Will Clark. Jackie Robinson, not Jackie Brown. Also not Jackie Childs or Jackie Moon. Bobby Witt, home field. Don't love that one corner. I mean, you can kind of see it right there. Don't love it. Foil's so thin. Royals. Phil Major. Phil Major. Phil Major. Cole Young. McKinstry. He's from around these parts. Aaron Judge. All right, here's your cut right to the Bowman stuff. Yeah, there might be some Tigers fans. Cade Willits. Be nice to pop an auto out of this. Maybe. No. Gavin Fine, 99 Rangers. For Jacob Hotling. Willits. No. I like Ligers. PWE. PWE. Oh, you degenerates are going to close another one. 10 left. There's probably an auto in the silver pack, is what the guy, my contact at Fanatics that loads the breaker boxes. Yeah, I don't know, Phil. A little concerned about that one corner. Yeah, there you go. Get a picture, Lane. I got to rip the silver packs yet. Yeah, if it's a PC item, they probably wouldn't care, but... All right, look at Lane. Showing her leadership capabilities. Here, this whole time, I thought it was the cats pulling all the strings. No, I think she was advertising some Tigers hit she's got. She's selling in the general chat. PYT3 has 10 teams left. We're going to close those 2 breaks, and I'm going to be done for the week. I'm going to use that time and that energy to set up some pretty cool stuff. So, and make sure Brandon's stuff gets closed, and Furtman's, and Eloy's, and Leith's, and Casada's, and... All right, let me show Tanya her Mariners cards. All right, Tanya, I'll sleeve or top load any of the stuff that needs it. But here we go, Tanya. Are you here, Tanya? Griffey, Edgar, Tino, love Tino, A-Rod, Edgar, Randy, Edgar, Tino, Goose Gossage. I didn't know he played for the Mariners. Jay Buhner, Jay, Randy, couple Griffies, Buhner, Randy, couple Griffies, Randy, A-Rod, Randy, Buhner, Tino, Randy, Edgar, Griffey, Edgar. There you go. Those are yours. Tanya. Cool. So no matter what, you're guaranteed to get PC cards, which is the way Mother Nature intended. All right. Dognuts just bought the Cavs in Brandon's finest break. All right. 10 left in PYT 3. And those teams are, I got this one, Art. Take a breather. D-backs, Angels, Cubs, Rangers, Giants, Rockies, Reds, Padres, Cardinals, Astros. Sorry, I read that wrong. And then the Bowman Draft Mega half case has 14 left. And then obviously hockey has 18 left. Series 2 half case PYT cannot rip until a week from today. It's a new release. It's not even here yet. All right, if you guys want to see Lane's cats, close the break. If you'd like to see some cats today. And possibly some feet. Yeah. If you guys have seen the whatnot video of the woman that stands up and whatever, we don't want to be the next video. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cats either. Yeah, but just seeing them makes you sneeze. All right. Get my serious face back on. Let's go with let's rip the museum in Jumbo. This is 1832. Hey, Furtman couldn't leave anyway. He's snowed in. I don't want to see the snow. Unless it's a scene from Breakfast Club where she makes her dandruff makes it snow. Scratching her head. Remember that one? You know, it'd be cool for a minute if you got snot. Somebody skunked and you're like, hey, I added some snot. I felt bad about you skunking. No charge for the snot. I'll give you a clue, Phil. It's on the screen right now. And it involves a museum box and an S1 jumbo box. That's all I can tell you. God, Phil, I missed this. How you been, Phil? There's Andrew. Excel does not want to cooperate today. Nothing, Phil? Now Phil's not talking to me. 40th birthday, wow. When's your actual birthday? Guys, I got one more giveaway in me. If you can close that PYT. One more. Ah, freaking Excel, man. Lock in, man. All right, there we go. I don't know what the hell the delay is. Just acting like absolute trash right now. All right, I got it. I got it. All right, give me a second to build this out. Going to Tokyo. Nice. I've played Tune In Tokyo, but I've never actually been there. I don't know. My fear leaving the country right now is they won't let you back in. I don't know why that's always a fear. All right, here comes the names. I'm going to clear this out or scramble this. I just live off my Bitcoin. If I get banned from the country, which would last me about a month, maybe. Don't tell my wife. IQVFLU. After that, I don't know what I'll do. Feet pics. Going live on whatnot, maybe. All right, scrambling the owners. I'd probably be like a bartender, like Cocktail. I'd just go to some exotic country and just learn how to bartend. AJF BNW. Here comes the list. S1 Jumbo and a museum. Six teams left. Close that. We'll give away another blaster. Then we're down to the mega random. So see, I originally had 5 breaks. The Discord draft was 6. And then 2 more PYTs made 8 breaks. Can't break hockey. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty solid Wednesday afternoon considering I'm not ripping a new release. We're going to let Brandon rip the finest basketball. His tan's making him look like one of those old school brown concrete jungle basketballs, so I figured it would be fitting. No trades? You guys need to see the list again? What's up, Craig? All right. Just in case. All right. Our goal is 0 miscut cards. Buxton. Greatest hits. Him hitting the training room. Moore. Cags. Down to 5. Angels are gone. Yankiel to 99. Look at that. Rockies. Kara. Max Fried. Kara Chameleon. Looks like KDOT bought Ray Ripley out of the Topps universe. I think some of that will rip Friday, and I think some will rip Saturday during Brandon's wrestling show. Hot. Lindor. Can somebody post the 6 teams I've got left? Pujols. Yeah, they never do. We've got to get them over here, guys. I don't remember the last time anybody asked anything about our pricing. We just have to get them over here. I mean, every once in a while somebody will have a team that's cheaper than us, but their other teams are more expensive. We just have to get them here. And I don't know why guys think they have to make all their money in one product. Tatis, game used, City Connect. It's the dumbest thing. That's their mindset. Jimmy Powell. Furtman and I have seen some of the numbers from some of the other guys, and we're like, how the hell can they do that? And people pay it. Is this a true photo? Because in all the Series 1 we've ripped, I've not seen one. Angels, Card Warehouse Joe, Zach Nato. Yeah, I've not seen one of these. Nice. Yeah, and I think you notice nobody's out there comparing prices anymore. You don't see that crap anymore because it's not even... James Wood, player worn, Nats. For Casada. Paez, the 2026 Cardinals for Rizzo. Nothing frustrates me more to see somebody snap claim a bunch of teams somewhere else, and I'm like, holy cow, we're so much cheaper. And we ship all cards. This crap that, well, you'll get them all in the first 2 boxes, but then after that, no vet base ships, or we're going to give you a chunk of base from various teams. Cool. I bought the Dodgers. I cannot wait to get a stack of Marlins, Diamondbacks, and Rangers. Vlad, Witt. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Eventually the cream will rise to the top. Yeah, they don't care. 5 left, guys. Looks like one of those teams is $7. I'm in a pretty decent mood. I got stupid taxes hanging over me. I got to get that shit done. My wife got everything done that's her part, and it's been sitting here for a while. I just need to get my stuff done. I hate taxes. Ivan sent me a patch for OBS that I got to install so we can try to get that going again. Yeah. I need to just do Venmo, friends and family for all my payments and claim spots on Twitter. Oh! Unless I haven't ripped the museum in a little bit. This has got a little bit of weight to it. I might be having some kind of stroke, though. Nope, there's a frame in there. How about a Quan at 25? Game used. Bat patch auto. Guards for Casada. Cut right to the heat to avoid that frame. I've got 3 boxes of museum left, depending on how playful you guys want to get here in a little bit. PCA to 75. Cubs for Jason Gilliam. Roger Maris. Pink. It's like red, but not quite. $1.99. Yankees. Love Roger Maris. Andrew Moore. Brooks Lee. Red to 75. Still good. Landed flat. Twins for Card Warehouse Joe. Puckett. Banks. Gwynn. Alcantara to 35. Teletubbies. Jason Gilliam. You got a dirty mouth, Joe McGee. Kwan's pretty cool. What are the odds on the true photos? Fernandez is to 99. I'm going to set up the next one, and then we're going to give away another Series 1 blaster. Like I said, I'm in a pretty good mood. Yeah, $7 Rocky spot, guys. If you hurry up and close those last two, I'll make it PYT3 if you want. Your call. I'll set up the blaster giving now. Oops, I almost gave away one of Furtman's mystery packs. There you go. There's another blaster givey. All right, I'm going to ping 3. Let's rip PYT3 next. All right, Joe wants some QR code business cards in his mail day. That's totally fine. Phil, have you been around since the stack shipping program? You just have to close it out. It's the little mailbox icon. Yeah, just buy the little mailbox thing. There's a little $6 mailbox. That'll close everything out. It's I've got it loaded up there in the shop. It's a little blue mailbox. Yeah, because it's not priced in. It's not priced into any of the breaks. Oh, it was the Cardinals. I see. All right. Currently, the last break is the mega half case. I say currently. Depends on what you guys want to do. Series 1 blasters, Bowman Draft Megas, Museum, and Pristine is what I have. Which one's 1833, Nate? Oh boy. God, that'd be at least $30. I don't know if we're filling that. I don't know if we can pull that off. Phil, did you copy me on the stack shipping? Yeah, I mean, I was just pulling that out of thin air. I mean, I could probably do like a pristine or a museum and some Series 1 blasters or some draft megas and try to keep it at $20 if you guys wanted to. If you're interested in that. I don't think I don't think I can get it under $20, honestly. That'd be similar to no tears. No more tears. Someone tag Phil and post the stack shipping link. All right, Craig Dire Straits wins the blaster. Hang on, Phil. There it is. Nope, Phil, he got it. Look at that. He got it. He got it. Ooh, I'm 2 items away from having all my listings on one page on my screen. 50% off any single card, raw or graded, that's $50 or less. 50% off. Got to be $50 or less. All right, let's do this. Rob's in for pack of wrestling. I don't know what that is. Opal pack? Oh, that's one of Casada's packs. Yeah. I thought that was Brandon's thing for a second. All right, Bowman Draft Mega. All right, so where's my... I could do... a museum, a Bowman Draft Mega, and a Series 1... 2 Series 1 blasters for $20. A museum, a Bowman Draft Mega, and 2 Series 1 blasters for $20. I got a Crib Note cheat sheet on what my bare minimum break even is posted here at certain price points. And make sure that works. Museum, a Draft Mega, 2 Series 1 blasters Yes, for $20. And if we have to, we go no limit. Yeah, it has to be $50 or less. So none of the big cards. Not the Mantle, not that Made and DeVries, not the wrestling hit. Anybody wants that wrestling case hit, the Dark Energy or whatever it's called? Whatever that wrestling case hit I have, they could have that for $65. I don't care. I don't collect wrestling, honestly. I'm not afraid to admit it. It's a case hit. You can have it for $65 if they want it. Has not ripped yet, Nate. Has not ripped. I think that's the only thing we haven't ripped. And that'll be at cost. That museum mix will be at cost. We got to close out this draft mega, though, first. Without offers. A clean fill on those last 13. All right, good luck. Clean fill on the draft. But we can start limit 1. If it doesn't fill, I'll let you grab a second spot, and that would probably do it. Trout to 250. Angels for Joe McGee. Buxton, game used. That was probably tough, considering he only played 3 games, probably. That's for Jay. Perez to 2026. Schlittler. But I'll give you guys one of those. That's museum at cost. I mean, that's dirt freaking cheap. A museum on blowout, last I looked, was $4.90. Terang. Remember on Mutant Ninja Turtles, Terang, they used to have to fight him all the time. And I won't tell anybody about the $20 mixer. That way you guys can grab them all. That'll go to Judge, left side. Trout. Cal Raleigh. He's a catcher. Yeah. The astronauts drank that stuff. Trang. They named a movie after it, Grand Tarango. Merrill, player worn. Padres for Brian Fred. Benintendi, Basalo. You've probably also heard of Wu Trang clan. Keishel. Tarango Unchained. We drove a Dodge Tarango for a while. I love that thing. The older original ones, the new body style sucked. It was pretty much a minivan. Crotchet. Were we hitting extra hits in this originally in the Series 1? I thought we were getting an extra relic in a lot of these. Or am I thinking of Stadium Club? How about a Trammell to 25? Ho, 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 ho. Tigers campaign. Trammell on-card die cut to 25. I don't think I've ever pulled an Alan Trammell auto. Very nice. Very nice. All right, close the draft half case, and I'll post that museum. And again, we'll start at limit 1. If it doesn't fill, we'll take it to no limit. That way we can close everything. Then I might be done. We'll have to see. How about a home field Bubba Chandler? Pirates for Todd Sass. For Todd. Todd. And actually, I think I can do that same break and swap out Museum for Pristine if you want. I've got 2 Pristine left. But the rest of this has got to go really smooth. I told you I was here to rip. Zach Wheeler, Jeter, Ohtani. So we did get an extra hit out of this, right? At 1 auto and 1 relic. Yeah, so we got 2. We did get an extra relic. Any new coins? No. Well, yeah, I guess how long have you been gone, Phil? We've got the one for the marketplace with the QR code they can scan to join MBB Marketplace District. That's for the subscribers. All right, silver packs in box 1. That sounds like the one for the Colorectal Cancer Alliance thing we did. The light blue one. All right, nothing in the silvers. We've had no luck with silver packs today. Box 2. Got what open? Are you trolling me? Look at Joe and Lane putting in work here. Trying to get your mega draft. Like Star Trek? Oh, I like Star Trek. Ooh, we're dying off a little bit. I'm worried. No way. I'm a fan. Like Next Generation or something else? Oh. That's still cool. I like Holly Hunter. Oh, I'm in. Can I do like a guest appearance or be like an extra or something? I'm not cool enough for anything. Pay no attention to the miscut cards. Nobody wants me in their show. Malloy, City Connect, Tigers again. Cam, you've got enough stuff. Miller. I'll buy one. I'll buy one just because it's you. You have to sign it for me, though. Oh, my God. I've never seen that like that. Evan Carter, Bo. Do I have a local comic shop? Will you make an appearance at my comic shop? I'll have to see if I have one. Bregman. We bring your cats. Go. There they go again. Nice. They travel with you? How about a Judge game used? It was probably one of the bats he used to hit 100 points higher than Cal Raleigh. Yankees, Steve Marone. Cole Young, Riley Green, Sampson. 12 left in the mega half case. Judge to 99. No, I'm interested. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm a fan, Lane. I think you're awesome. So I went to one of those birthday parties Saturday, and my friend was there, and he was telling me about how his daughter like follows what I do and stuff, and how she's gotten into this stuff because of me. And he kept going. At first, I thought he was just I was like, "Come on, dude! All right, stop!" You know, like he was just messing with me. But he was dead serious. Like she is really into cards and stuff because of me. Tim Salmon, Angels. Joe McGee. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I mean, I don't have. There's some days where I'm like, why am I even doing this? And then you get days like that and feedback like that, where you wonder if anybody's paying attention. Oh, I love it. Yeah. I can't imagine going through life and just working at a job you hate just to pay your bills, get old and retire and frickin' die. Samson in 99. Astros. And do nothing else. You know what? I do not want that for anybody. Just to scratch and claw and just frickin' survive. And it's not even about money. It's just about squeezing the most you can out of frickin' life. I met a woman, older lady, at the thing I was at Saturday, and she's like, "Yeah, I want to get something started, but I'm too old." And I mean, I'll guess she was early 60s. I was like, "No, you're not too old." I was telling her about following Gary Vee and how he tells people, it's not too old to start something. I mean, to a point, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I mean, obviously, you got to take care of your bills and your family and your priorities and stuff, but yeah, the miscuts suck, guys. Definitely. 11 left in the mega. Yeah, I know other people going through it. I mean, you have to be responsible. You don't want to be irresponsible and put that other stuff first, but like to never go to a card show, never go to ball games, never do anything you like. I'm not saying quit your job. I'm just saying to not have anything besides work. And I've been there. Hell, a couple of my kids are going through it. I mean, you get one freaking crack at this, and then that's it. All right, let's rip. It's pristine. 18. Did we say it was 33? 1833 pristine. But I know people, and certainly there's a universe where I would have been in this spot too, where you're terrified to try anything, take any risks. Just like, something as simple as the streaming, I had never even been on YouTube before or Facebook Live or anything. I mean, I'm not even good at it now. I'm still doing it. Nope, I had no idea. No idea. Pristine and S1. 11 left in The mega half case. God, Phil, how long have you been gone? I'll read it eventually too, Lane. Yeah, if there's anything I can share or help promote for you, I'm always down for that. I'm a fan. That's the thing about doing this too. I mean, I got into this liking players and teams and stuff, but it's evolved to where I'm like a fan of a lot of you guys. Just because I'm personally and emotionally invested in a lot of you now, where it's just different. I root for you guys. What's up, Ethan? Ethan's live tomorrow at 8. Ethan, I'll probably have somebody streaming at 9. I just don't know who yet. Yeah, if you guys missed the note there in the Monday Madness room, if somebody wants to go at 9, if not, it's going to be Mr. Baseball Cadre. He's going to go at 9. So it might be him, Ethan. And then Casey Cards Jordan will be on at 10 tomorrow. I'm about 11 spots away and a quick filling break away from not going on the rest of the week. Yeah, just assume there's somebody, Ethan, and you'll just have to rate into them. It's probably going to be Steve there, Baseball Cadre. Unless somebody else has said they want to do it. Steve, you said you're pretty much good to go, even on short notice. No, it'll be more notice than. Hang on, Lane. Let me get this going here. Yeah, hang on. Let me get a tweet out too and see if that helps. It's down to 11. Okay, here come your teams. Scrambling the teams. Now, I'll have an answer for you today, Steve-O. I gotta get that radio spot done by, I think, noon tomorrow. JBJMWT. I should just do like everybody else and have AI write it. All right, be ready to look at the screen. Nate's in this too. New guy Nate. No, you're fine. All right, be ready. WWALMC. Trades are open. Pristine and Series 1. Okay, let me tweet. Slab Mania tonight with Casada is going to be awesome. What's up, Evan? All right, let me find Lane here. God, I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to. No, Phil. Damn, I forget how to invite somebody. All right, I got an idea. Hang on. Lane, you missed it. Get ready. There she is.
Hell yeah, that worked. Sorry, I'm eating. Just made lunch.
Wore your Red Sox shirt.
I wore it to bed, I'll be honest. The joys of working from home.
You didn't have
Cats.
something nastier to wear on live TV?
That's what this is, live TV. Yeah. Um, Sick.
Any trades, guys? Now that I'm depressed.
Why are you depressed? Because my face is here.
Huh?
Theo, say hi because Ben's depressed.
Let's see some cats.
Cats, 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 cats. She doesn't want to be here.
That
It's
one's
not
got an
Theo.
attitude already.
Yeah,
Shocker.
she always
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
She's not. It's because she really wants to chase birds. Okay, go ahead. Finish chasing birds. So sorry.
There's what? There's 8 cats, right?
It's just the two. Fuck. Sorry, I won't
Crazy
curse.
cat lady.
Yeah, crazy cat. I wish I had 8 cats. You kidding me? This is Charlotte. She has no attitude. She's perfect.
That one's more chill. That would be the one I would take too.
Yeah, she's chilling. We're convinced that Charlie has lived many lives and was at one point a war veteran. They're the same age. They're from the same litter. Charlie just is so exhausted all the time for some reason, which I can relate to.
You should go live with
Theo,
various cat products and stuff for sale.
right? Just sell catch stuff. Theo is chasing birds. I mean, Theo's actually dope because she likes to play. She likes to like play. She plays fetch. She plays catch. She just doesn't do a lot of sleeping, do you, Theo? No, not a lot of sleeping. She's like, put me the fuck down.
Yeah, she's super irritated already.
She really wants to catch birds. That's what she does. Um, anyway, I promised cats, so there's cats, but the rest will be so much less exciting.
Do you have
Here we
any
go.
shady Facebook Marketplace deals going on today?
No, because you can't get down my driveway. This is what we're working with. I mean, it's the cars are shoveled out, but they're not going anywhere. We're stuck here, so that's fine. Sure, that's fine. Back it up, Theodora. It's good.
You can't even get
I
like DoorDash in there or anything?
no, I think my dad left in his truck, but he drives like a big truck. But it's when we got plowed last night, I think. But it's been crazy. It's been wild. As we had about a foot, and then we got 3 more on top of it, and now we got more this morning, and we're supposed to get more next week. So I don't know, man. It's
Show us
wild.
some art.
Art.
Yeah.
Okay.
Royce Lewis.
Certainly won't be my
Or
art, but you can see art.
you don't have any of your stuff?
I don't draw. I just write.
Well,
My
show us
girl,
any kind of
my
art.
girlfriend draws. So that's a Jaron Duran autograph, which is art for him, I guess.
Yeah.
Um, that's my girlfriend drew that of my face when we first started dating.
How much for that?
How much for that? It
I'll give you
not for sale.
$1,000 for it.
Not for sale. This is. Oh, you know what I do have actually? Where the fuck did I put
Language.
it?
This is
Sorry,
2026.
sorry.
Yeah. We're on after Ricky Lake and people are.
Right. Yeah, this is a PG vibe for sure, for sure. My girlfriend just gave day. It's her original cover for our comic that will come out in the spring. It's a track zombie apocalypse situation with a track team. Um, let's see. More art. My friend who's also a comic artist did that Tristan Casas piece. Um, this is my first comic ever.
Now, why can't I see you on my desktop screen?
I don't know.
You were there for a minute. Now you're just phone only. Weird.
Boo. This is my first comic ever. It's called Galarian and Thane, the cover that my girlfriend did. Just by coincidence, she did the cover on it. Let's see. This is not mine, but I just read it. And it was fabulous. Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow by Tom King.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is the full trade paperback. It was dope. That's all I have for art. I mean, there's art all over my house. You're welcome. Everywhere. That's my kitchen. Um, But yeah, also I saw some of you were asking for the link, but I'll put the link in Discord because it doesn't link on the stupid chat.
Put it in the shill room so it doesn't get buried.
Okay.
Let's get
If
you
you're
some.
here, if you're here and you want the link to the article about my comics, I'll put it in the shill room. Hold on, let me see.
It's 300
I mean,
minutes.
honestly, the other thing you could do if you really want is like not to just sit here and promote myself, but if you follow me on Instagram, it's literally at Lane Morgan. I like post all my shit there and I'm always promoting stuff there. So you'll see all my books and stuff.
I said it was okay. It's better than some of the stuff that we're asked to promote. That I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
There. I just don't like to be like,
No, go for it.
just don't like to be like, hey, I'm on your stream. Also, here's my stuff. Let's talk about
No, I
me.
love it. All right, this is
But yeah,
getting
I'll
used.
post the article
Busted.
in Showroom, and I'll post. I can post my Instagram in Showroom too. Also, we're going full mukbang now, and I'm gonna eat my lunch. Sorry.
This is for Joe.
Anyway,
People usually charge to eat on camera.
I know my girlfriend and I keep saying we're gonna figure that out. Saw some girl the other day. She got $1,300 to eat a burrito. Right?
Wow.
Like I'll eat a banana. What are we talking about? Come on now. I don't give a shit. Anyway, my girlfriend got me this for Christmas. Ken Burns baseball.
Oh, cool.
Fanboy's a big Ken Burns fan. I'm sorry, I was walking around showing you gifts I've received. Apparently,
No, that's fine.
yeah. Cats, what are we doing? What are we doing? No? Okay, bye. You could
Cats
show
are-
them how you. They're very frisky right now. They're playing. They're all over my house. Here we go. Cats, 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 cats. Really excited for anyone who just watched Theo eat shit. Anyway, yeah. So that's comics and other things. Let's see. Do I have
and
anything else in my
Ritter.
stack that's exciting? Probably not. I probably just have more of my girlfriend's Supermans, if I had to guess.
Superman's cool.
I mean, yeah, she's cooler than I am by like a wide margin. So that's a thing. Where are those? Let me see.
We need to
My
set this up where we just do tours with people. They show up in the stream
It's
and
like MTV, Welcome to My Crib.
yeah.
That'd be funny as hell, honestly. It's like cribs, but I'll be the host. Okay, here's what we do. I'll be the host, and then we'll bring other people on, and it's like MTV's Cribs, but you show people your collection.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
You show people your stuff.
Like when you'd have company over and like a little kid would come out and show grandma like everything they got for
Yeah.
Christmas.
Like, look at all my cool cards. It's basically just like,
Yeah.
what are you excited about? Yeah, this is my girlfriend's Action Comics. She didn't do the cover. The cover's someone else. She did the interiors. Wait, no. Yeah. Just kidding. She did this is when she did Supergirl. She did the Supergirls in the back of this. Because she's cool. I don't have any of her Supermans right now, though, I don't think. No, I don't. Because the companies don't give us books, which is,
Yeah, what's up
it's,
with that?
it's such bullshit. I will say I do stuff for this independent company. They're going to be publishing my original comic, the track one, and they are who I did Clarion Thane with, and he gives me copies like crazy. He's awesome. So
That's the
I get
best.
copies from him, and I can sign them and sell them and do all that shit with them, which is cool. The difference is, I guess, like DC gives you residuals, which is cool. I don't do DC, but my girlfriend does. Like you get back end for DC, but most other places you don't. It's kind of baloney.
I have no talents whatsoever, so I would never be able to do anything.
Can always eat on camera.
No. I mean, that's awesome. I was just having this conversation with my buddy over the weekend about comic stuff and all the stuff that when we were kids it was like, oh, you're into that stuff, and I mean now it's like all
Now it's
yeah,
huge. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Sorry, I'm literally stuffing face on the screen.
You're fine. It's the hobby lunch hour that's gone on for 3 hours.
Yeah, I gotta eat so I can actually go back to writing this issue.
You're cool.
But I think COVID really helped. I think COVID brought a lot of stuff back because people were like, oh, I have time.
Yeah.
I think people discouraged it because work and things take up your life so much and you can't like things and miss them. So you have to say they're bad, you know?
Or people decided, you know what, I'm going to make time.
Mm-hmm. If you guys want a really interesting live show, it's just me ranting about late stage capitalism.
Yeah,
It's not actually that interesting.
I've changed my take on some things here in the last
Yeah.
year or two on, yeah, you can only chase so much crap and put up with so much,
Yeah.
even doing this stuff.
I think as absolutely wackadoodle as it makes me sound, I think the whole world could benefit from all of us saying, actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm cursing again. But, you know, I think more people ought to be putting their foot down. And it stinks that we're not in a universe where people can put their foot down because money sucks. Hello, Charles. But like I said, late stage capitalism. I'll be here all night. There we are. This is Charlie. Charlie's
Hi,
Chulo
Charles.
style. Say hi, Chuck. So Chucky, she was. They're not allowed outside because I'm a helicopter mom. But yesterday I was sitting in my bed, or the day before, and Charlie comes in and she comes to cuddle with me, and she's all wet. And I was like, "Excuse me, how did you get all wet?" And I assumed maybe the sink because Theo knows how to turn the sink on, so I thought maybe she played in the sink. Um, so I came out to be like, "What's going on, man?" Found my front door wide open. Charlie had apparently gone for a little adventure in the snow. There's like little footprints all over the porch. She's covered in snow. Apparently, she just came back. She didn't like it, but we avoided disaster, I guess. Little adventure cat.
So my daughter at her place had two inside cats,
She
and
also got
then
out in the snow. Your daughter?
she
Yeah. Go ahead.
at her apartment she had two inside cats, and then
Uh huh.
there were some outside cats, and she started feeding them and setting stuff out for them, and it turned into a big thing where the her landlord was like, "Hey, no more cats," because there
Less
was like
cats.
20 of them showing up wanting free shit. It was almost like the hobby where they
Right.
just turned into prize hounds. They're like,
Hmm.
"Hey, no more cats."
They're hungry. Sometimes they gotta eat. I get it. Are we
Guys, you
ripping
can
that
take $2
mixer?
off. Sorry, you can take $2 off the Bowman Draft Mega, so we can try to get that closed.
Yeah.
We're stuck at
Yeah.
11 now.
Yeah. I want to rip that and then I can go to work.
$2 off. I don't have a ton of room on that. Plus, like I said, other people were at 30 and $35 on it, and we're at 25. Free card booth for cats. The free milk booth.
1877 cards for cats. I'm gonna be honest with you though. This lunch slaps. It's good lunch. I nailed it.
3 p.m. 3 p.m. lunch.
Yeah, well, I wake up at 11 like an asshole.
Yeah, I stopped. I stopped caring about the times and stuff like that. Like, if my wife says, "Hey, they're taking us to lunch at work," and because I'm trying not to. I'm trying to only eat 2 meals a day,
Mm-hmm.
so I've tried to like space them out, and we just pick what meal we skip, and I'm trying not to eat and 2 hours before you go to bed and crazy
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
I've stopped caring like what time I actually eat those meals. Oh, it's my designated time for
Right. Just
breakfast.
eat. I mean, I'll be honest, like now we're getting really deep into Lane's life, but I have OCD. Um, and so I have a lot of trouble with food. Like specifically food triggered OCD. And so, like some days, like for example, yesterday, I just can't eat, and I didn't eat all day, and I was like, all food grosses me out, and I can't eat it. And so my philosophy is eat when you're hungry. Like at this point, I just have to be like, hey, are you hungry right now? Eat something. Great. And that's about all I do. Because anything else is, I ain't letting the man tell me when to eat.
Yeah.
Late stage capitalism. I'll keep going. Got my food. All right. Have you seen my Mickeys? Have I shown you my Mickeys, Ben?
Did we see him once before? Oh no, no. For some reason, my mind went to Mickey Mouse. I wasn't
No,
even
no.
thinking Mantle.
This is one of my Mickeys.
Do we want to live auction those right now?
Absolutely not. These are my vintage. So I'm trying to do more of the 65 set, but this Mickey had ink all over it. But
Steve, what is the $16?
Steve, what are you doing?
What's going on?
What's going on, Steve?
Yeah.
You're interrupting Mickey time.
How'd you get $9 out of the
Hey, baby. Doing? I know.
I don't even know what's going on there. Yeah, you offered $9. Yeah,
I'm
25
drinking.
minus 2 is 23, not 9.
It's incredible.
This guy.
Steve. What a Steve. Anyway,
Always
yeah,
a
I got
good
those.
visit.
Uh,
Merrill to 99, Padres.
nice. I
Sorry.
got those Mickeys from,
Gotcha.
or I got all these vintage from my manager when he passed away. He gave them to me. So
Chico
I got,
99. So he left them to you?
yeah, he died. My agent. He had
Oh
leukemia.
wow.
And he left me his vintage cards, and then I got them graded. And he also left me this very unfancy but exciting bottle of Johnny Walker Blue Label for when I sell my first show. Um, he's a cool dude, big Mets fan,
Yeah.
but yeah, cool guy. He got me my first job. I liked him. He died right before the writer's strike a couple years ago. So,
I remember
but
that
he's a
strike.
shit. Yeah, oh, I do too. It ruined my life. um, and now I'm in Massachusetts again. But that's okay. God, those
Are you
cards are
staying
pretty.
there?
I never get into pristine because it's too expensive, but the cards are gorgeous.
Pudge Rangers. That is for Casada.
Nice.
Popular demand on card
Hell yeah.
to
That's nice.
55. Number to 55.
Yeah, I'm staying here for now. There's no sense in being in LA. Everything's pretty digital. So
Darren Baker, 150.
I like that. The
Contreras, 50. Yeah, I like the cards.
Contreras looks
This
good on
whole
that gold
what's that?
color match. The
Yeah.
Contreras color match is nice.
Walker, 199. Romuto, 99. Duran, 199.
Here, look, I'll show you some more shit. What do we got? This is I'm working on my new out of 25 collection. So we got Xander, this Marcelo, which I'm obsessed with. I think these cards were gorgeous. It was Cosmic this year.
Yeah.
Nick Sogard, a buddy gave me. Like this Carlos. I love this photo on the Heritage Chrome. And we'll say it on. So this card, I'll never sell it because I don't think I can. I put it in my pocket and it went in the laundry and it came out. And it's still okay.
Wow.
It was a really cheap card. It wasn't a big deal, but it like I took it out of the laundry and I was like, shit. But it's I don't think you could grade it. I think it would be like they'd be like, hey, has this been soaked in water? And the answer would be, well, yes. It's got a little wave to it, but like anyway, so that's Raphael. It's fine. That's fine. No big deal. It's just going in the display case.
All right. I'm going to do the recap here, and I need to get this other break closed. So,
Have a blast. Um, it's been real. It's been fun.
all right. Hey,
I'm gonna do the other break, so hurry up.
all right. It was cool catching up with you.
Yeah. Bye,
All right.
guys.
Merrill 99, Jeter 199, Longoria 75, Aaron 75, Petty 25, Schwarber 99, Duran 75, Sale 50, Pudge to 55, Lewis team border, Tatis 26, Naylor 399, Buxton 99, Ritter, Maxwell to 10, Duran 199, Romuto 99, Walker 199, Contreras 50, Baker 150, Hayden Birdseed. All right, $2 off the last 10 spots, guys. If you want, I could just mark them down here. All right, somebody's taking Goldberg. Rob. Let me, I'll just mark them down. There, I just made it $23. So we can get that closed out. $10 left. Then I'm not sure we're going to get the quick filler. We're down to 23. Furtman's in. 9 left. $6 left. Don't forget Casada Slab Mania at 8 o'clock. No, it was nice to catch up with you, Wayne. I'm going to ping it. Notification sent. MBB 1830. Bowman Draft. Mega 5. I mean, I guess I can set that up with her. I don't know how that works. Yeah, whatever she wants to do. All right, 2 left. Yep, that's a good idea. Be back in a second. All right, I'm calling the line at this at 1.5. I say there's 2 autos in 10 boxes. 1.5. 2 spots left. Yeah, Lane, whatever I can do to help, I'm down. Phil, I was going to post that museum at cost quick filler mixer, but we're down to 25 in the chat. I guess it depends on what we can get. I don't know. I don't want to post it and have it not fill, because I may be done for the week after this. We died off a little bit. All right, Joe closed it. Furman thinks we could get it. 20 bucks. Furman, so don't even mess with the limit 1. Is that what you're thinking? Well, I got to post it first, man. All right, hang on. Let me see. Let me build this real quick. This is mega number 5. Got it in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'll post it. Hang on. I guess we'll do no limit. Unless you want to do gentleman's agreement limit 1 and see how it goes. I don't care. $25 in the chat. All right, that's fine. So it'll be a museum, a Bowman draft, and 2 Series 1 blasters for 20 bucks. And we're just going to say no limit then. Whatever happens, happens. All right. Hang on. Open to everybody. That should really be a subscriber special, but we'll make it open to everybody. All right, I will just call it Museum Draft S1 Mixer. There it is. At cost special. All right, scrambling the teams. Excel is really pissing me off today. BXLREY. Like I said, I'm setting it at 1.5. The line at 1.5 autos in this out of 10 boxes. Scott Sharding, welcome back. SCHARDING. Welcome back. Yes, stacked. Darren, I'm not going to do it at cost and then pay for shipping. This ain't freaking United Way. A break would cost you $40 over on Whatnot or Fanatics Live. HJPAAF. Here comes the sheet. Trades are open. This is the 10 Bowman Draft Mega half case random. MBB 1830. Give you guys a couple minutes to make your trades. Ping somebody, tag them, whatever. We'll do 5 and 5 on the rib. Red Sox for M's. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Red Sox for M's. Got Red Sox for Mariners. I don't think I've been putting all the Mojo packs together, which is weird. One more. Give you guys a couple more minutes. Slab Mania with Casada, 8 o'clock. Tomorrow, the action will most likely start at 8. Ethan Perry at 8. Most likely Steve, Baseball Cadre, 9. And then KC Cards Jordan, 10. I guess if somebody wanted to go on at 7, also they could, but I think I'm done. Got a bunch of stuff I can get done. And then Friday, it'll be Nodak rips at 7 with Pokemon, and then at 8, it'll be Brandon. He's got Finest Basketball. You can still buy your Finest Basketball. There's a ton of teams left for that, and then WWE Universe. And he's coming back Saturday with a wrestling-themed show, and then 10 o'clock Saturday night, Eloy's got, it's a football product, I know that. It's an auction, and half the proceeds are going to Ripping for the Cure for Saturday night, so go bid on your favorite football team. Might be Optic Retail. I don't remember. He's got it posted. And then Sunday it'll be Soccer Sunday with Leaf. He's got his MLS Chrome, and then Furtman's going on at 8. All right, another 2-3 minutes on trades. Yeah, we've slowed down a little bit. So that break on the stage, 8 left. Any later, we might not have got it filled. Wide open, guys. I don't know if you were holding back before, but wide open. Remember, all the breaks were stacked shipping, so nothing's going to ship if you didn't buy the 8-pack of sleeves. None of the baseball single deals are going to ship. The 20-pack of sleeves, because both those will ding you for $6 when you check out, and they'll charge you shipping. Or you flat out bought the mailbox, the $6 mailbox, or you use your subscriber shipping credit. You got to tell me in either the MBB Marketplace shipping notes or the Discord shipping notes. You got to tell me if you're cashing that in. If you don't tell me, it's not assumed. So everything we rip today is stacked shipping. So those two places, the shipping notes section, shipping notes room in MBB Marketplace chat. I forget where it's at. It's under, I think, the general chat in MBB Marketplace and District, or Discord shipping notes. Prefer you don't send me a DM, and definitely not an email. If you're trying to use your subscriber shipping. Remember, if you're a Break Club token holder, you do not have that. That is not for the token holders. All right, are we ready? All right, let's rip. These are just the base packs. And I don't know how much we're ripping next week. There's no new releases or anything except for hockey. So next week might be light too. Unless you're a hockey fan. Yeah, I'd love to sell some of those supply bundles. The 8-pack and the 20-pack will charge you shipping. Pretty sure the autos are only in the Mojo packs on these. All right, here we go. That Crosco looks like a new guy. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Landon Harmon to 99 Nats for Adam Furtman. Anderson. Doyle. There's Mitchell. Made. Parker. Blue Jays for Card Warehouse Joe. Tate Southacene, Braves for Joe McGee. Carlson, Weatherholt. All right, first 5, I got you an auto. I just need you one more to hit the over. Got a Friday vibe to it today. Somebody check and see what Bitcoin's at right now. Hopefully it starts with a 7 or an 8. An 8, we're giving something away. All right. I think it was at 68 when I went live. Look at that, almost 70. Such a racket, too. They said there was one firm that was dumping every morning at 10 o'clock in the morning, dumping to bring the price down so they could accumulate, stack up after they dropped the price. So they were being sued and told to stop, and now it's going up. All right, there should be another auto in here. Okay, break on the stage is probably going to be it for me. And I get out of the way so these other guys can get their stuff filled. Team player. Yeah, if you would have shorted it when it was 1 something, Phil, back in October, 125. Guys are getting a little quiet. Not actually 4 viewers. It just glitched. It was 23. Four left in the museum special. Yeah, hell, I think at the bottom it was 60,000. Yeah. $60,000 swing. I mean, not that you could have caught it at the top and the bottom, but I watched it move 10 grand in one day. $0.35 last I looked. I'm gonna let it drop down a little bit when people that are in this lower tier pull profit and get back in. All right, 4 left. I mean, if we have to tell Discord, go ahead. I was trying to reward you guys for being in here live, but it's whatever. We need to get it filled. All cards ship. All cards ship. And I'm okay if you guys don't close your stack. I'm okay, but I don't know. I could build a stack closer next week if you want. Something that'll close them out, but I have no problem with it. I got plenty of room for it if you don't close them out. So don't feel obligated to close them. They can sit here. In fact, after the breaks the week before that had shipping included, there's plenty of room. So they can sit here till, what's the next thing? Bowman's Best, Adam? Is it Bowman's Best? We're going to rip the shit out of Bowman's Best, so they can wait till then if you want. Gamble. Yeah, Bowman's Best, March 11th. Yeah. Let them build up if you want, unless there's something cool that you hit. I don't care. Saves me wasted money and labor and resources. I guarantee it'll cost the same $6 to ship you 11 ounces as it will 15 ounces or whatever. So unless you hit something cool, don't feel like you have to close it, whether you're using your shipping credit or what. All right, here's the Mojo packs. Try to get you one more auto. Steel Hall, Kilby, yeah, there's plenty of room. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you don't close it. Witherspoon, $1.99 Tigers. Forget It Shipped, which I think is Mike Prescott. One of those Get It Shipped accounts. $1.99. There might be a third auto in here. So I hit the over. Kepley, 99 Cubbies for Card Warehouse Joe. Ike Irish. But again, if you want to negotiate a top loader deal, shoot me a DM. We'll talk price and shipping cost. If you want some more than 5 top loaders. All right. 2 left. We have to close it, obviously. I'm going to go ahead and ping it. Just going to call it Live Special. Museum Special. So what's that put us at? 9 breaks today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 breaks. A museum, a Bowman Draft Mega, and 2 Series 1 blasters. $20. And it's gone. All right, you want something at Casadas for tonight? You want the supplies up here? Here's the 8-pack I was telling you about. 8 loaders for $10. It'll charge you shipping when you check out. We'll just go around the horn and mix it up and post a couple different things. All right, we'll get some of Casada's stuff here in a second. And again, there's a 20-pack option too. Again, this is also stack shipping. All right, what am I looking for on his? Top loaders is stack shipping. Top loaders will not, only the sleeves, the 8-pack and the 20-pack. Which pack for Casada am I looking for? Opal Baseball? All right, hang on. Adam, I think you can use the microphone and tell these guys what kind of stuff's in them or whatever. Opal Baseball. I don't see it. I see Opal Basketball. Yeah, the 8-pack and the 20-pack of sleeves, Darren. Oh, this one. Yep, there it is. Opal Baseball. Named after his grandmother, Opal. Oh, yeah, you can't. If you've never been in one of his mystery packs, I highly recommend. Now, Darren, if you want, you can buy up to 5 packs of top loaders since your stack's closed, if that helps you. In the single sleeves. Yeah, I can actually. Are you shorting your breaks or you're teaching your dogs the Christmas dog barking song? Oh yeah, again, it's worse than the cats. Is that your wife barking? Oh, yeah. He seems all right. Make the little noise I make. All right, DRBSWZ on the teams. Don't ask him any more questions, guys. That's enough. He's clearly hooked on it now. All right, here comes the names. We're gonna scramble the names. Next, he'll want to call me. Hey, you got time for a quick phone call? Like a coworker. Got time for a quick phone call? Hey, hang up. Wow. Hurtful. All right, LIWYCS. I'll go drive a school bus. I don't give a shit. All right, here comes the sheet. All right. Also, I hate other people's kids. Sorry. All right. Here you go. Trades are open. Museum draft and S1. Then I'm out. I'm out. All right. So, how many Opal packs are you going to grab? Lane will name one of her cats Opal. You close them out. Ah, damn it, Lane. Astros. Brewers, Angels, Astros. Twins, Lane. Red Sox are campaign. Campaign. Major pain. Should show up as pain, I think. I know there's pain. Why do you lock yourself up in these chains? There you go. Nothing on Wilson Phillips at 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Guys are spoiled. At cost break. Sox for Angels. It was a charity organization I was part of for a year until they found out it was a scam. Sox for Angels. We would put socks on Angels. Michael Landon was in it. A lady from Touch by an Angel, Roma Downey. Yeah. Embezzled millions. All right. Sox for Angels. Reggie Jackson was in it before he tried to kill the Queen. Meg Ryan, yeah. Meg Ryan. Nicolas Cage. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Angels in the outfield. Guardians for Twins. Last call for trades. Now, to really do this right, there needs to be an auto in the Blasters or the Mega. Guys, solid 4 hours of ripping. 9 breaks in 4 hours. You're not going to get that anywhere else. Casada loves losing money. Throw a couple bucks at it tonight. All right, here we go. Hi, Brody. Bazana. All right, so we're not going to get one in the draft box. Larkin. Gunner. Morales. Vlad Jr. Titans of the game. Or Titans. It might be Titans. Harper. Titans. So dumb. Friedel. Gunner. Fall League, Freeland. Marcy to 2026. I do like Marcy. Cags. Devers. All right, but Series 1 and draft is not why you're here. My stomach is just, thanks, McDonald's. Just doing freaking numbers. Phil, you have the Cardinals and the Pirates. I got to call my intern back and tell him Phil's back. I need you back on the team. Cardinals and the Pirates. Phil's back. You got your hours back. Freeland, Corbin Carroll. Darvish. Teal. We can run this back with Pristine, but I don't know. I don't know if we're filling it. We're dropping off here. Seymour, suddenly Seymour Fall League. All right, museum. This is why we're here. The museum special. Museum. I gotta move a recliner for my in-laws here in a little bit. DiMaggio. Koufax. Harper, Turner, Bohm, Schwarber to 49, Phillies. That is for Steven Rizzo. Steven Rizzo. Jacob Wilson, 149. A's on card. That's for Steven Rizzo. Steven Rizzo. Paul Molitor to 75. Twins flavored for Jay. Game used. Bat and couple jerseys. Molitor to 75. Could have been the Brewers. Could have been the Blue Jays. Yeah, look at that. For Jay, via the trade. Chipper, handcuff relic to 75, Braves for Mike Jones. Game used. Machado, 99. Padres for Steve Rizzo. This is basically Steve's personal box. Ernie Banks, 249. Cubs for Chris Heiser. Thanks for letting somebody else have something, Steve. Awesome. Yep, Lane, you get a cat toy. All right, guys. Slab Mania tonight at 8. Make sure you check out Brandon's Finest Basketball and his stuff for wrestling. And join the action Thursday. It's a pretty cool Molitor. All right, I'm out. Gracias.